Hey, that's a lot of messages actually. We're off to a good start. Good to see you all of you here. Welcome. Welcome to the next installment of the Gran Turismo 4 Randomizer Nuzlocke. Hello Randomax, usernames are hard, Bacon Man, and well, that's a good message Randomax. I'm glad you've been using the save editor. It's a really useful tool for Gran Turismo 4. Usernames are hard, Ludicrous Fool, and in person, welcome to y'all. Welcome Julian and Regular Skeleton, good to see you all. Hey Banlab, welcome. Hey Elias, welcome. So let me tag everyone on Discord so they know we're alive. There they go. You like the thumbnail? You like the thumbnail? Yeah, the thumbnail is pretty funny. I had to do something testing this car. I'm sorry, I cannot pronounce your username, but hello to you as well. I had to do something to showcase this car, and well, I was testing it, and that picture came up, and it was too good to ignore. So, what is the plan for today? The plan for today is, first of all, we're going to do the right thing and take this to the easier championship to get used to everything. And, well, we're going to take care of that first. So, that will be the French championship with this thing. Things are going well. Things are going pretty well. Just setting my phone so I can actually read you all while I drive. While I drive, excuse me. Right. Yeah, French Brigade. I mean, yeah, it is time. We had the Santia representing the French country, representing France. That didn't go well. Here is hope they do better this time for... Just there's hope. I hope they do better this time, that's all I can say. Otherwise we're going to be in problems. Hey Maddit, welcome to the stream, hope we're doing well. Let's get started with the usual. Oh yeah, before I get started with the usual, let me open my screenshot folder because I made a setup for this thing and I need to copy it. So we need the pictures. Hey Dex, welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Well, I hope they don't unsecond this time because I need this car to work. I really do need this car to work. If it doesn't work, I'm in trouble. In a list of bad ideas, this is probably way a Clio because they have a manufacturer event, which is really tough, and well, it could give me another prize car. I'll have to add an emote with the Ford car. Yes. We'll throw everything at it. Might as well. Hi Giri, welcome to the stream. I'm not going to outright throw everything to off the window because the French Championship doesn't really need that much upgrades. Wasn't expecting a stream today. Yeah, well, I'm going to stream a bit more often. It's because I really want to see how far this run can get. And at the same time, if things go well, we might do an 8-hour streams on Sunday. As you can see, there's a new goal on screen, and we figured we could try that out. You know. 214. Just stop. Yeah, well, I have drunk my sorrows away for the SA100. We're going to give it a proper send-off when the video comes out, because this is going into a video. This run is too fun to not to go into a video, I think. So yes, it will go into a video. Let's get this thing sorted. Let's get this thing sorted. I'm not too concerned about the French Championship, but at the same time I don't want to take it for granted, because there are a few cars which can present a problem, I think. Alright, now it's the time. Now it's the time to look this up. 2725. Sorry if this screen flickers. 115. The spirit of Tucan, the S600 may be with you. Well, thank you. I mean, the cat has helped us in the last stream when it blocked all the compacts. That was fun. Imagine getting a Clio V6. Yeah, that will be quite a humiliating task. I mean, the reward. I'm sorry, but my brain went completely. My brain completely disconnected, which isn't too strange. 3016 on downforce. Hey, Dradox, welcome to the stream. 3016. I think that's it. I think that's it. the CUDA. That's another one for the list of disappointing losses. That race was really almost free. Now let me check something real quick. I want to see how powerful they are. Just want to see how powerful they are. $198, and there's a Clio V6 too. Oof. Hey, they started with unders too. That's a good. That's a good sign, I guess. Today at the racing muffler. Yeah, the Berlinette is probably the most concerning. It's like a Lotus Elise. It's a really good car, actually. The Berlinette is really, really good. Hey! Starting off the super chats for the evening. Blaine Devlin with £10 says, "Shall we get this party started?" Hey, Yellowbird and chat. Thank you so much for your donation. Hey, I really, really appreciate it. I really, really do appreciate it. I'm on mediums, sport mediums, not street mediums. I ain't gonna buy anything else because it's unnecessary. Might be a risk. Races might be too long for sport medium with sport softs. Very well. I think that should be good enough. By the way, there's 43 of us, and it will be really good if you all leave a like so we can bring this live stream to more people, yes. And we have more chance of clocking an 8-hour live stream on Sunday, so, you know, to your magic. I'm not taking the risk against the Berliner, Jesus. What's scary is that the race at Les Arcs. The other races seems a bit scary. Yeah, the XJ220 can do the British Championship. I like this grid. I really like this grid. I know the nitrous bottle might be overkill now, but just wanted to be safe. Yeah, this grid is going to be fun. Because I wasn't sure if we were going to be able to find the grid, which was fine. So I didn't want to take any risks. Ow. I have to get used to driving this. Yeah, I hope I didn't use all of my luck for this stream. I mean, my luck comes in extremely limited supplies, but when it comes in a massive fashion. Which is... well, I guess that's how luck works, isn't it? But the thing is, this race in itself is only a warm-up for the Clio race, which is going to come afterwards. That's going to be the tricky one. Bonk. A race for all the worst hatchbacks on the earth to come together. I mean, I would like a Clio Sport. These things are pretty good, actually. The Clio Sport 2 liter is a brilliant car. The Megane back there, not so much, but this thing's really good. It's just kind of padding GT, I guess. It's a really good car. And the ones with the Cup chassis is just the one to have, but I think there aren't that many anymore. They never were too popular to begin with, and now, well, good luck finding one, I guess. I think the one to have, like, I think it was called the Clio Trophy 182 in this generation, the one which had the best engine and the Cup chassis and everything. That was the one, the best one, but that's a limited edition. This is just the ordinary Clio Sport 2 liters. These things exist here. They come in ridiculously small numbers, like the very early Clio Sport 2 liters, but people want absurd sums of money for them. We're talking, I guess, $20,000 or thereabouts for one. Well, let's just say I'm not looking to spend that much on a Clio, even if I had it. It's not a car which drives me crazy. No, I get used to that because the rear tires are just... They are an extra. The rear tires are an extra. That's all they are. You just stick them as an optional whenever you buy the front-wheel drive car in this game. Do you wish to have rear tires, yes or no? Yeah, the engine sounds pretty good. Now. Hi kids, and welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Just gotta do one lap in reverse. Yeah, that's a brilliant idea. Let me just throw away this picture in the most stupid fashion. I will absolutely do that. Won't that be amusing? The rules are displayed throughout in the description of this video. But long story short, if I lose a race with a single car, the car is gone. I have to sell it, and I can only have 6 cars in my garage. Yeah, of course all the stress on tires are for a front-wheel drive car lies on the front, because they have all the weight there and they are the same wheels that are driving the car, so there's everything is there. All the weight's there. Your traction is there. If they break traction, they're going to spin and wear themselves out. Everything goes wrong. Everything is there, so the rear tires are just an afterthought. You need them still to have a car, but they are an afterthought. Maybe you can remove stage 1 and I... Maybe, but this is Opera Paris. We'll have to see on the start. The AI is busted on Opera Paris. There is no turbo on this car, it's NA. Evan, you sound like some sort of agent trying to get me caught on camera to say something compromising. They refuse to turn. I mean, yes and no. Depends on how you treat them, but it's not it's never going to drive like a rear-wheel drive car. Absolutely. No, that is the turbo, the nitrous, and I'm not using nitrous. The car drives fine, really. It's 49 of us, so I will appreciate if you all start leaving likes on this stream so we can get this to much more people. And increase our chances of doing an 8-hour live stream on Sunday. Just let me adjust the gearing. The sort one, okay. Didn't crash, so let's go. For those wondering, no, the weather hasn't gotten any better. It's still a kitchen in here. Oh, it's a one-lap race. Ah, you didn't know that. I thought it was a 2 lap. I thought it was 2 laps. Just resting off the line to make up for the time. Average French highway experience. I mean, if the French have a 205 turbo on their highways, then I say their highways are pretty cool. You don't see that every day. Even more so when there's like 200 maybe. Oh god, the 106 is having issues. 106 caused a traffic jam. Thank you. Thank you, 106. This thing won't reach 200 miles per hour. It's on kilometers. Yeah, speedometer is on kilometers. I cannot read it otherwise. I mean, I can kind of make myself an idea with miles, but I'm not the best. You can do rough conversions rather than know exactly how fast am I going. Hi Ray, well, I hope you're doing well. The Clio is doing fine, we're just getting started with it. Just the first races and then we'll jump into the main dish for this thing. Yeah, the Clio RS is a pretty good car. Renault Sport has made pretty good cars throughout the years, actually. I know people like to make fun about Renault, but Renault Sport has made really good cars. And I think anyone with a grain of common sense can tell you that much. 1 second. Okay. I'm doing alright. It's really hot in here, but I'm doing fine. Yeah, given we're going in a straight line, the tires aren't taking much of a beating. Yeah, but you had a Twingo, Kiryu, so your opinion is kind of biased, you know. You can make a good front-wheel drive car, it's just it takes a bit of effort and most people aren't willing to put that effort, sadly. But there are good front-wheel drive cars. School of thought of front-wheel drive equals bad just doesn't seem plausible to me, doesn't seem valid to me. Sure, it might handicap some cars, but if that's the only option you have, then well, it is what it is. Every front-wheel drive car is bad. Yeah, but they can say that like, how I see front-wheel drive cars no matter what, and I just presented my thoughts. There you go. Case by case basis. Now, come on. Guess I was too optimistic. God, why is it so hot in here? Moments like this, you might be grateful that I don't have a camera in here. Believe me. Yeah, at the same time, you can put an LSD and off you go. Off you go, that's really true. Problem is most people don't want to invest on the LSD. It's like when Alfa Romeo made their front-wheel drive P6s, they used to offer a limited slip differential called the Q2 as an optional, and not many people got that optional. Which is a shame, because they completely transformed the cars. Depends on the context, really. Not oversteer isn't always better, and neither is understeer. That's just a very big generalization of it all. Try to explain it to a car buyer or seller, it will save your life. I mean, the problem is it's not that it... I guess the work is expensive, but the problem is finding one. If it was built by a manufacturer and it's not no longer in production, then good luck finding one to fit to your car. But it should be possible if you can find one. Ow. I find it funny how the 205 is. The 205 isn't a really good car, sadly, in this game. I mean, I never had good luck with it. I mean, it depends on the car. Some cars have aftermarket LSDs which you can buy and fit, but some others don't. And, well, it needs to be made specific for that car, you see. At least that's how I remember it being. You can't just fit a random LSD to any car. It just won't work. Ow. I got a bit disconnected for a second. I was going to say something, I completely forgot. Well, Tibo, you're just treading too lightly, really. You're just treading too lightly. What I mean by saying specific to each car is mean that it's specific to the car, that you don't need to modify anything else to fit it. If you want to modify anything else, then yes, you can do whatever you please. That's just, you know, treading a bit too lightly. It's going too into specifics, I think. You just open Pandora's box of a what if I do this, what if I do that, and yeah, you can probably do things which weren't intended, absolutely. But my point is, from a factory standpoint, you need it to be tailor-made for said car. If I just go into a shop and say I want to fit an LSD to a random car, then it has to be specific for that car if I don't want to modify other parts. If I want to start modifying other parts, then yes, you can do other things. Absolutely. I mean, I don't think it's that specific. You can just say it makes the car drive better, or makes it less dangerous, or whatever. You don't really, you can throw whatever bullshit excuse to let people know they should buy, they should fit it. Simple as that. Especially if they're buying a high-powered car with a front-wheel drive layout. If you're buying a 200 horsepower plus front-wheel drive car, the least you want to do is just make sure it has an LSD. Make sure, you know, it can, the wheels can turn, or it doesn't spin mindlessly. Because that can become a hazard in some situations, actually, and a lot of people don't know how to deal with it, and, well, expect accidents to happen. Oof, race number 3. No replay. From Bali? Really? Forgot there was a racing. Hey look, the 2005 is finally in second place. You know, it's kind of weird having to shuffle between games, and it's even worse when those have different controls, and I'm having that issue right now. They have different controls, and sometimes I'm tapping buttons which don't do anything in here, but they are used in the other game I'm playing. And that gets really annoying really fast. One second. I'm struggling to read, y'all. There we go. Should be a bit better. That should be a bit better. Now I don't have to remove my eyes from the screen as much to see y'all. Yeah, open differential are used for a couple of reasons. They're cheap. And in most cases, you'll never find yourself in a situation where you really need the LSD. But if you have a powerful car, you're kind of forced to put one into it. Powerful cars with with an open diff are just going to spin their wheels mindlessly. Going to lose a ton of power as well because they just cannot use it. So 5's doing something. I didn't get them all. I didn't get even a single one. I didn't even get a single one. Yeah, admit I never did anything with the 70s Lancer. Just even I'm not going to. Even I'm not going to touch that thing. I'm not. I appreciate my sanity for the time being. Most things are full. Yeah, exactly. Most things are full of solutions which aren't the ideal, but they work, and because they work. Well, sure, let's see. We'll go with that. Could be financial, could be time constraints, could be anything really. If it works, it works. It stays there. Yeah, that's weird. Usually you have wider tires at the rear. Seeing a car with wider front tires than rear ones must be something special, really. Yeah, but then again, they have a front V8. I mean, a V8 on the front of the terrible weight distribution. Terrible. You have all the weight at the front. And lots of torque. That doesn't sound like a good combination. Will you make the turn? Yeah, I gotta say, it's funny. It's funny to see y'all. Something which started as a really stupid idea has now become part of the channel, and I gotta say, I'm pretty happy with the result. Until YouTube deems this channel cannot show such violent acts, then we're going to keep making them. We're going to keep making them. Ooh. There's 68 of us, which is really cool, but it will be even better if you all left a like on this stream so we can get this to even more people. And if we reach 100 members today, we will do an 8-hour stream on Sunday with this Gran Turismo 4 challenge. Maybe we'll wrap it up, maybe not. But we'll do an 8-hour live stream. This is the final race of this championship. So we're going to get a prize car, and then it's off to the main dish for the Clio. For our tiny Clio. It might not be quite like the V6, but it's surely going to put up a fight against them. I really like the panorama. I guess that's a kind of has like a panoramic roof, Team again. That's kind of a cool detail. If you're in this channel, then I don't think you're exactly pure. Nobody in this channel probably is pure. Doesn't seem to be the public this channel attracts. I used to triggers. I find they're much better. Searching for a parking spot. I mean, this is useful to find a parking spot, but the 106 might be better. The 106 might be even better at finding a parking spot at Monaco. I have done World Compact, yes. I know which events I had done and I have done. Because I know you'll want to help, but I know I am keeping track of the events I have done and I haven't done. Exactly, Julian. Like, where is my Japanese self-insert? Where is my Japanese self-insert here? I need that. This isn't a GT championship otherwise. This isn't a GT championship if you aren't pushing yourself onto me every single time with your Japanese racetracks and everything. God forbid I forget this game is Japanese, you know? Hey, my last lap has finished with the number of the beast. Maybe this Clio is going to be the most diabolical build you have ever seen. And it hasn't even reached its full potential yet. So you'll have to wait and see it. Low speed understeer. Always good. GT World Championship, well, there are only 2 proper racetracks. Yeah, exactly, and the rest is 6 tracks. I don't think so, no. We have done everything which can be done with this thing. I done European Hot Hatch League with the 147 last stream. World Compact has been done with the S800. Yeah, the Clio 2 RS 182, that's the one I was mentioning earlier. That's a pretty cool car. Congrats to you. I hope you enjoyed it. The 78 Mirage can be modded into a usable car, but it isn't exactly good. If you want a classic car to start, just buy the 78 Civic. 78 Civic is ridiculously good. I wasn't expecting anything out of that, and it completely surprised me. Not just that, it's a pretty cool car in that bright shade of orange that it comes. final half lap of the race, actually. Yes, I know, we need race tires. This isn't the car the build I'm going to use for the Clio Cup. I have a completely different idea. So yes, no, don't worry, I'm going to put the proper tires when the time comes. But I can't use race tires in this championship, so you have to wait. Yeah, Toyota's missing a lot of one-make races. That's kind of a shame. The fact that there's no Celica or Supra race is massive, really. The MR2 I can kind of comprehend, but no Celica or Supra races? No, we didn't. We didn't do the 70s championship, we only did the 90s one. Okay. I think it's time, right? This is the first race of the day, you didn't miss anything. Welcome to the stream, by the way, hope you're doing well. Alright, that's the money. Wish it was this in real life. Just like tapping a button. Alright, prize car time. Hey, this is a boxer. We got a boxer. That's one down. Okay, that's really big, actually. This opens the Subaru Manufacturer event. Boxer Spirits, even if it will be tough to do Boxer Spirit with this, it's doable. So that's really, really good. So yeah, this is actually pretty big. We might, if we have to resort to driving missions, we'll see what we do. But I don't want to do them live, not again. This is what the first thing to go. The 2000 Skyline is actually better. It's kind of a carbon copy, but lighter, so this has to go. I don't know if we're going to get a truck. I have no idea. Absolutely no idea. There's no half measures here. We'll have to throw everything at it. These are the tires to have. Okay, what is the gear ratios? What are the gear ratios? Not this. 37. We'll do the Skyline events, I know, but I want to get rid of this first. Already has the LSD. Already has the LSD. What else do I have to check? What else do I have to check? Yeah, brake balance it shall be on 7. And camber was a bit different. By the way, there's 75 of us and only 42 likes, so I will really appreciate if you left a like on the stream so we can get this to more people. And if we reach 100 members in YouTube or Patreon, everyone counts, we're going to have an 8-hour stream on Sunday, so if you all want to give me a hand, you know how, so we can have a good long live stream on Sunday. Okay, here goes nothing. Here goes nothing. It is time. Start sharing this around because you ain't going to see this in every single channel, believe me. Yeah, just let me check the nitrous first. Want to see? 60. There is a couple. I mean, you can do the Mark 3, Mark 4 Supra. There are events with less cars. We're going to qualify for every single race. We're going to qualify for every single race. There is absolutely no way otherwise. I mean, you can, but you also can't. I have to get used to driving this thing now, because this is a completely different beast with racing tires, and I'll have to push it much harder. Oh, uh-oh. That's the problem. Tires are going to be a problem. Here's why. They barely survive each race. They barely survive each race. So I don't have much room for error. I have 0 room for error. Every race has to be perfect, or else I'm out. But it can be done. I did this before. Just didn't win every single race. It didn't qualify for every single race either. Now we have to win every single race. If we win every single race, this thing is gone. It will be... it will be... It already did quite enough, giving us a boxer. But it's going to go out in the most heroic fashion. Or so I want to believe. Wake me up when the rear tires become green. I think none of us are going to be alive by then. This thing has well been even in 3rd gear. Just so you all know. Okay, here we go. Time to hot lap. I should have saved, so in case I have to retry when I have to do the other lap. Oh well, we'll be fine. Oh. Wait a second, my controller did something weird there. Probably because its face, it's not properly there. Maybe it's better there. Oh. Oh. Thank you so much for the 5 memberships, Ice-T. We're going to add that up right away. Everyone thank Ice-T, so if you are here and you got a membership. That's 5, so it's 83. Not 85, 83. Okay, let's hope that improves it and it doesn't disconnect me again, because that was really weird. If that happens, I will lose the race. Hey! Thank you, Julian, for the 5 memberships. Again, thank you all so much. Going to say 88. 88. That's really good. If you all want to help this channel even more, you can join me on Patreon. The link is in the description, and well, getting memberships is really nice. If you want to compromise in a long-term fashion and, you know, help me out even further because it's better than YouTube, you can find the link in the description. Maybe if you all join Patreon, it will count for 2. How about that? How about that? If you all join Patreon, I will count it as 2 memberships. Just for this stream. How that? How what do you think? Yeah, it's random. Yeah, it's random. There's no way to choose. You just buy it and gift it. You'll gift to everyone who has it enabled. Man, I'm scared. I want the controller to disconnect again. We're only 12 off from an 8-hour live stream. Yes, I'm doing an 8-hour live stream with this heat. That's how much I like you all. That's absolutely how much I like you all. Well then, it is time. Here goes nothing. Oof. Man, I'm nervous. I'm really nervous. Okay, let's go. Oof. The Clio there first. Good night, Luxie. Thank you for dropping by. They're going to take off, by the way. They're just going to take the lead off the line. Because we'll spin. They have nitrous on my side. Just so you know, there's 5 races of this. This is probably one of the first times where I will be grateful that there's rolling starts, because I actually lose on grid starts. If I don't talk much, it's because I have to focus and I don't want to lose. Get out of there. It's funny that I'm fighting with a yellow car. In rolling starts, I will actually start first. Oh, I have to be really careful with those tires. It's not looking bad for now, but it might look pretty bad on the final lap. That's the one I'm scared of. Because my tires are going to be shot by then, and the AI is going to be fine. Ah, they will. Believe me, they will. They will be gone by the end. I tried this already. This is the part where I can build a bit of a little gap with them. That was really good, actually. If I manage to beat this championship with this heat, I can die happy. That's all I can say. It's hard to focus actually for me. Yeah, I mean this is you can trivialize this with Clio V6, but if you want the challenge, you can use this thing. This is the part I think where my tires will suffer the most. This section of the track, and where the AI is the quickest because understeer. All that way, all that lack of grip on the front is punishing me there. But through the rest of the circuit, we can kind of survive. Tires are already getting lime green, just so you know. So I'm holding them. Yeah, it's just gain as much speed as possible through here. I can take it. Too early in the brakes. That was really early. But I don't want to push too hard, because if I slam the brakes like a madman... No, if I try hard, the car just doesn't work. I tried it and you lose so much time that it's not worth it. You really lose a ton of time with hard tires. Allow me the corner cuts. Yeah, which isn't even too useful as a rally car. I love GT4. Damn, he gained on me. I forgot to use nitrous. Yeah, this is going to be the problem area. Have to be really careful through here. They're closing in really fast. They're closing in really quickly. Still, the nitrous is going to give me a bit better corner exit than they do. Just have to... I cannot use nitrous below 4th gear, otherwise I spin my wheels and lose time. He's right there. He's right there, he's slowly gaining time. This corner will probably screw me over, it always does. Yeah, I told you. I told you, that corner really isn't on my side. No matter what I drive, that's a corner which I always lose time on. Full nitrous, just can't anymore. If we make it through here, there is a good chance we might be safe. they don't reach the speed. They really struggle on... I beat them on speed, funny enough, which is unusual for me. I'm not used to that, but I'll make the best out of the cars I'm given. Okay, yeah, that's done. This one's ours. 1 down. 4 to go. Oof, 1 down, 4 to go. If you haven't left a like on the stream now, I would appreciate if you did, so we can get this to even more people. And more people can witness this event. You don't see this every day. I know you don't see this every day. Come on. You absolutely don't see this every day. Oh, this could be really hard. Motegi road course. This is a circuit where the AI is mentally good. And I'm not. So, yes. Yeah, you get the trophy card for beating the trophy cars. Yeah, that's kind of useful, isn't it? I hope that doesn't apply for this one. You got us a boxer, now get us a truck, Clio. Please, by the love of God, that will be perfect. You will become the legend of this run if you do that, so please don't let me down. Allow me to win these 4 races that lay ahead. And no matter what, you'll become part of the history of this run and this channel. So please, don't let me down. I cannot wait to see what trash can on wheels you get. Come on, Bob, give me a break. Even then, I'll probably achieve something which most people don't, so... it is what it is. R34 Rally 1, says T Kanji. Welcome to the stream, hope you're doing well. That remains and we'll see. That remains and we'll see. We still have things to do before resorting to rally. We still have the tarmac. Special condition races. And given I can only have 6 cars at a time, yeah, that kind of limits my ability to do events, you know, in really quick fashion. I have to consider every single car I get. By the way, I just got a boxer. I got a Legacy Blitzen. So that's 1 down. Okay, here comes the... It's time for magic, I guess. Why of all courses you have to put Motegi road course? This is one of the worst ones you could give me. This is one of the worst ones you could give me. I'm not going full throttle, never mind. Being really soft on my inputs, especially on the brakes, so I don't chew the tires. Because slamming the brakes, I assume, has an effect on tire wear. I mean, if your braking is too violent, you'll wear the tires, but I'm not sure if that's emulated on GT4, it's just guesswork. Guess it's all steering, which I cannot do much about. Depends on the legacy, I think. There's NA legacies and legacy turbos. DNA legacy might be worst, but I'm not sure how their handling stats are. So it's all guesswork from me. It's good I can brake so late there. It's not a matter of power, it's a matter of if it will make the turns or not, really. Power's fine. Power is easy to achieve, handling is the tough part. Four seconds ahead, and I only did 2 laps and the tires are red. Well, lime green. I guess I have to take the risk, really. If I go hards are like concrete. Yeah, the spec B is actually pretty good. I had to use that on my randomizer, and I had the wagon, and it surprised me. I really don't want to risk it, but I don't think hard tires have enough grip. They just don't. I didn't like how they drove when I used them. This thing needs mediums. This thing needs mediums 100%. Just drinking water before the inevitable comes. By NA they mean naturally aspirated, not Japanese and North American. Yeah, I mean, makes sense, it's worse, it's a heavier, bigger car. Here goes nothing. I hope that I survive. Rolling start might help, but I'm skeptical on the lifespan of these tires. This car is pretty tough on tires, actually. Look, I mean, look, the tires are already taking a beating. I think it's because they are so small. I'm just asking too much out of them by going at such speeds. I mean, fair enough, but I need you to win this. I need you to win this. Yeah, I know there's a legacy super event. Yes, I'm aware of that. Yes, I'm planning on doing it if I have to. Oh, wheel spin. I know using nitrous might not be the best idea, but it does help. I beat them on top speed. I don't beat them on handling, but I do beat them on top speed. The fact that I just barely have to touch the brakes for it to stop is really fun though. So light and the brakes are so strong that... Well, it's not that the brakes are strong, it's just down to the racing tires, really. Even if I have the brake balance controller rather high. Lap number 2 and the tires are lime green already. Kind of scared. I'm kind of scared. I don't think I can clock a 72 lap. Seems unlikely. Seems highly unlikely. I'm like 6 seconds away from it, never mind. Have to be careful with that. I'm braking a bit too late, and I'm being too aggressive in corner entry. That might not be the best for my tires. Yeah, like the car just types, and that isn't good. Yeah, I lost a lot of time with that little incident. That isn't good. For those who didn't notice, like I went a bit wide and I lost a second. A whole second from a tiny mishap. I don't have much room for error in here. To say I have none. Just as we start the final lap of this race. Good, I'm holding. I am holding. This is where all the accidents happen with... This is where all the accidents happen with bad tires. And my god, those front tires are bad. Tiny mishap could end up with Almo. I have nothing to give. Nothing but entertainment for my viewers. I don't know how much that's worth, but... That's all I have. That's all they can take away from me. Oh, those three are just back together. I was really slow through there, but at least it was clean. Come on, go into fourth gear. Go. Time to blow up the engine. I don't care. Here it is, the corner to end all corners. Go, just go. Go, it doesn't matter, go. Oof. Oof. Oh man, that's sweaty. Ah, that's a bit nerve-wracking. Give me 1 second, I'm going to get a bit of water before we resume. Enjoy the replay. And I'm back. Took the chance to clean my glasses a little. They were a bit cloudy. I couldn't see anything. Yeah, that's kind of how hot it is right now. I'm sorry that I always say the same, but yeah. These hours are a bit uncomfortable. These hours are a bit uncomfortable. But it's fine. It's such are the compromises I make. No, I just refill a bottle, Madet, otherwise it will be impossible. And I just went and... yeah, I just went and refilled my bottle. And I'm cleaning my glasses because they were a disaster and I couldn't see anything. Yeah, Lucasful. I mean, like this time of day for me is really, it gets really hot in my room, and it doesn't start cooling down until like 2 hours from now on or thereabouts. The springs are really soft because that really helps with handling with these front-wheel drive cars. The reason why I'm not suffering as much is because of that, really. Because the springs are soft. It is snowing on your window. Well, I'm jealous. I like cold weather. Oh, that's tight. That is tight. It's freezing where I live. Well then. I enjoyed it for a few months, now it's your time to enjoy it, and I have to suffer miserably. $42 degrees, Jesus. Yeah, here is high 30s. I think, I didn't check, but that's what we're averaging these days. Very well, let's do this. Let's do this. This might be one of the toughest, if not the toughest. I have no advantages on handling. None whatsoever, and they do. They run rings around me, so... Pray for me, I guess, if you believe in something. There he is already. Ah, this is uncomfortable. This is really uncomfortable. Just instant. The power of nitrous. You have to be careful with nitrous, I cannot use it in every single lap. Yeah, we'll have this back and forth in which I build on the straightaway and they take away from in the corners. By the way, if you haven't left a like on the stream, I would really appreciate if you did, so we can get this to even more people and help me grow in the YouTube machine. It's free, doesn't cost you anything, and you make my life a whole lot easier, so I can keep doing this. $3 Well, then it's like you all are just counting money in front of me right now. It's like, oh, well, here, look, we're having such good weather. Don't you want this? And yes, yeah, I would love that, but I can't have it. I'm in this corner of the world where we have Christmas under excruciating hot weather. Lap number 3. Hey, that's nice. Above the 1 second mark. It's really good. I probably lost that now, but... Holding. Holding. That's good. So we go. I would like to get a sub 10. That's good enough. Yeah, I get that, to be yourself. I get that for some people that sort of environment is pretty negative for them and that they don't like it. I don't think I will care as much, really. Maybe I didn't notice because my whole life I've been surrounded of a different environment and I'm not aware of the effect it will have on me, but truth be told, I don't think it will have such an effect on me. Barcelona, you didn't have a proper rainy day in 4 months. Wow. Here we had a pretty severe storm during December, but like with winds over 100 kilometers per hour, where it actually caused serious damage. I know the tires are... I have to be careful, but I also don't want to let myself go and start losing more time. I'm really losing time already. He's getting closer to the timer. Go. He's getting so much closer. Okay, maybe that was a bit desperate out of me, but... Yeah, ignore the A-spec counter, it doesn't mean anything. This being a 9-point race doesn't mean anything. Oh god, this happened to me on my previous attempt at this. When I did this for my randomizer 100%, I did this fine until the final lap. And I lost at the final lap. Because I screwed this corner up. I tried to take it too fast and I lost the car. You need to make sure that doesn't happen this time. Yeah, sub 1 minute lap, let's go. With my tires being on its last legs. Oh god, it just doesn't turn. Just doesn't turn. It doesn't turn. It's like driving a block of concrete. You need to go so slow that it's really bad. Please. Please. Should be good enough. Good enough to get through here. Good enough to get through here. Good enough to win me the race. Oh. Oh, man. That was really sketchy. Oof. Oof. This, I'm saving this replay. I'm 100% saving this replay. Hi Benny, welcome to the stream. Thank you, I appreciate it. Hope your 2024 started well. Deep forests. This is a circle I like. Hey, look, it's lifted. It's no longer lifted. I'm really concerned about El Capitan, though. I'm really concerned about El Capitan because of tire wear. Usernames are hard, we have to do budget codes. There is no Bitcoin anymore. There is no money. We blow all of our money in building the Clio. Yeah, if my tires survive, it's an easy win. If my tires die, yeah. Goodbye run, I guess. All of this, nothing. That's why I'm scared of these two circuits. Yes, there are circuits that I like, but those tires might end up costing me the race. And I'm not. I don't think I can go down to hard. The handling is really handicapped with hard tires. I don't. The car just doesn't drive the same. I need that extra grip. Yeah, I know. AA is pretty bad, but even if the AA is pretty bad, and if I can turn like it happened to me during the last lap at Tsukuba, they'll catch up to me. They aren't that slow, you know? First timer. Oh my god, first timer, I'm 3 seconds ahead. It means nothing, by the way, but that's quite a pace difference between us. Yeah, I'm just using niters on this uphill. 5. Seven seconds faster than the AI. Well then, that's promising. That's really promising, so... I guess there's nothing else to say. I got caught in a speed bump. Yeah, really slow through that section. Oh, some are treating you really badly. I'm dying. There's no other way to describe it. I had to bring a towel to wipe the sweat off my face, no joke. That's how hot it is in this room right now. Because otherwise my glasses will get really foggy and I couldn't see. If we survive Deep Forest, my concern is El Capitan. I'm really scared about El Capitan. And to make it worse, to make everything more insulting, is the final race. Getting so far to losing the final race will be really offensive. It will be the sort of thing which I will never tolerate. It will chase me until the end of the day. So it better not happen. It better not happen. For your safety and mine. And also for yours, Gran Turismo 4. Just so you know. Just because you're keeping the lights on doesn't mean you have any special privilege in here. Nine seconds over the Clio. Okay. Okay. Sure, do your thing. Understood. We're fine. We're absolutely fine, Clio. We have areas of Argentina where we have snow, just not here. Here it's leaning towards hot always. Summers are extreme. Winter is tame. Summer is longer than winter too. Or so it feels. Those tires are holding up. Those tires are holding up. Which is impressive, really. I was scared. Okay. That was a good break considering the last race. Oof. Let's go into the final race. See if I can catch a break. Pretty uneventful, you say? Pretty uneventful. Just because I get one somewhat easy race, you're telling me that this is pretty uneventful. Well then, this is the last test for my tires. It's not about the car, it's just about the tires. Hey Aspril, welcome to the stream, how are you doing? Well. And considering what you have been through, well, yeah, I know, I'm just playing with you. This stream not sponsored by Bridgestone. Yeah, what do you think if this channel was sponsored by a tire manufacturer? Wouldn't that be nice? But no, we're sponsored by you, the viewers. So if you want this channel to do better, the least you can do is leave a like on the stream I wish to fund it in a more personal fashion. There's a Patreon link in the description, which might count double towards our goal for Sunday of an 8-hour live stream for the time being, so you might be interested in joining. You say you're a second grade teacher? That's interesting. Can you get sponsored by Michelin so we can get some Michelin Man modes? There was this it was like a short video which I could never find again. I saw it once and it was one of the most hilarious things I saw in my life. It starts like with some sort of Japanese advertisement for Michelin, and then it cuts to clips of people being struck by random tires on the street. Like, you just see a random tire appear on the camera rolling and just hitting someone. And it was one of the most hilarious things I saw in my life, and I could never find it again. The day I find that video again, I'm going to recover 10 years of my life. Anyone's watching? Yeah, you know, that's one way to get me to just have all sorts of scam emails of people pretending to be from Michelin. And if someone from an official site contacted me, I would say like, no, I don't trust you. Literally, that's going to be my approach. How is the Clio still alive? Well, then you might just join for its last hurrah, because this race doesn't look too promising. I know what you're talking about. Like, Jesus, if you find it, then that's it. Four laps of El Capitan. I was contacted by a sponsorship once, but I didn't feel it was appropriate, so I had to give it up. I never told you all, I said it to Patreon members, but I never said it in public. It's not to say, look, see, not to, you know, pretend that I'm better than someone else, just the fact that it was something which I didn't feel it would fit the channel, and I had to give it up. But it was interesting to see that. Okay. It is time for the final race of this championship. 4 laps at El Capitan. 4 laps at El Capitan. Here goes nothing, I guess. But I will like a victory, so don't let me down, Clio. You have carried us this far. You go as a boxer. You have your last chance to get us a truck. Why did he press select? Can I place overtake? Be careful through here because I could bounce off and understeer and totally lose the race. Gonna squeeze through there, yeah, that's an overtake. That counts. I don't think I'm going to say a word for this 4 laps. I'm really scared, actually. Oh, hey, Clio jump scare. Fuchsia, that's a Fuchsia Clio jump scare. It even was like all dark because of the 3 shadows, and it was pretty fitting. It was pretty fitting. They're just so close. They're just so close. That's really uncomfortable. That's really uncomfortable because I know those tires are going to give up at the end. I know those tires are going to give up at the end. If there's a Clio V6 outside my home, then I will be so satisfied. Doesn't matter if it wants my soul, it might as well just take it. Okay. Just a little bit. Give it a little bit of nitrous. We'll have our Fast and Furious moments. This corner is really annoying, actually. I lost a lot of time on that corner. We'll adapt when we get there. But right now we just want to build the biggest gap possible. While I can. So I can take it really slow through the final lap. I'm not going to improve their lifespan, no matter what I do. So I might as well make sure that I don't get destroyed by the end, because I'm being too slow. So far, we have a bit of a gap over them. Run over cones to build an additional layer of rubber on the front tires. There are no cones on the Capitan. But won't that be amazing? Won't that be amazing? Those used to take a portion of the money for super chats on channel memberships. Yes, they do. They absolutely do. Otherwise, it wouldn't make sense. I mean, yeah, we will get the car, but I will have to sell the Clio outright. There will be nothing else to do with it. Yeah, if I lose the final race and I win the championship is complete. It's just the fact that the Clio has to go, no matter what. Maybe I want to keep that car, but if I lose the final race, I can't. I'm completely forced to sell it. By the love of God, never use super hards. It's like using sport tires. You're losing so much time by using super hards. Stay away from super hards. Use hard tires. If you have to go below that, then there's something else you have to consider. Final lap. It's all or nothing. Let's go. Well, Captain has achieved the impossible. The rear tires are green. Are they good with JGTC cars? I never liked JGTC cars with them personally. I mean, personally, you know. I may be wrong, but they feel really stiff no matter what the car. It's just something which I cannot get used to. This is going to be bad. It's already happening. It's already happening. Even if that corner really always sucks. At the start of the lap, the tires are yellow. Look how bad they are right now. Oh my god, he's gaining. He's gaining a lot. Motul pitwork set felt pretty good. Well, makes sense. Makes sense. It's the Motul pitwork, but that's something to consider. It's good to know that some people are trying different things for different cars, though. Like what you do, Take, you're always trying different things for different cars. Is massive. And we won! Allow me to stop. We won. It's mine. Absolutely mine. All races completed with a Clio. With a Sport Clio, not the B6. Tell me somewhere else where you can see this. Tell me somewhere else where you can see this. Exactly, nowhere. Nowhere. Only this channel delivers such exciting moments and such terrible failures like losing the Honda S800. Oh god, I can finally breathe right now. Hey, that's a lot of money. Money which comes in handy after throwing everything I got into the Clio. 50 points. Perfect sweep. Perfect sweep of this championship. Perfect sweep of this championship. You got us a boxer. Please get us a truck. Please get us a truck. If you get us the truck, you're the savior of this run, Renault Clio. If you get us a truck, you are the savior of this run, Renault Clio. This isn't a truck. I mean, it weighs like one. Jokes aside, this isn't a truck. This isn't good. This isn't good. There isn't much I can do with this thing, there is it? Japanese 90s has been done, 4-wheel drive has been done. Yeah, it will be too good to be true, but who cares? I want good things to happen. I want the absurd to happen. Yeah, it's a beautiful car, but I'm sorry. Not on this run. Not what we're looking for. Thank you. Don't call us. We'll call you. All of that. Ice Arena. yeah, you think I'm going to visit one of the Ice Arena. Very well. Very well. It's a beautiful car. It's the newest one you can find too, a VR4. It's also black by the Clio, yes. I mean, I can use the GTR for whatever I place, really. I don't really have to save it. You can always sell the price car. May you find a good home. Thank you so much. Thank you for so much, Renault Clio. Apologize for so little. Well done. No? Yes? Yeah, it's a pretty hefty car. Well then, it's time to build a legacy for Boxer Spirit. It's time to build a legacy for Boxer Spirit. Nah, I wasn't going to screw up. And if I did, I could buy it because it's on a dealership, I think. Wait, no, this is used. If I sold it, I will be in deep trouble. I have to remove the wing. Even if I like that wing, I have to remove it. We lost the funky wing. Sure, let's go with lines. Doesn't make much of a difference. Absolutely none whatsoever. Do I want this? Yeah, I guess I do want this. I'll go full handling back. I bought the wrong clutch. By the way, if you haven't left a like on the stream, I will appreciate if you did. So we can get this to even more people. More people can witness the insanity of this run. This might be overkill, but I don't trust the roofs. The roofs are really quick. The roofs are really quick. I don't trust them. Yeah, this thing is heavy. This isn't the legacy isn't a light car whatsoever. Jesus, as soft as it has to go. We'll try with this setup and see what happens. Please don't lose the legacy, Yellowbird. I'll try. Promise, I'll try. Thank you for dropping by. I already know how to set up the torque balance. You don't have to tell me what to do. I will appreciate if, just don't. Thank you. Porsches are just modified Volkswagen Beetles. Hey Anton, welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Of course, I mean, if the, I mean that's a good moment to just remember they are modified by Beetles. Yes. I want to try it in the race that scares me the most, which is this. 4 laps at Hong Kong isn't easy. It's really, really hard. So let's see how it behaves. I need to remember this thing is running on sport tires, not race tires. And it's much heavier than the Clio, much larger. Can this thing do boxer speed? Yes, it can. Just needs a bit of, you know, work. We're testing it right now to see how it behaves. So far, so good. Not exactly drivable. Far from it, it's pretty good. I'm not using a PlayStation 2, I'm using a PC. So it's still my turn. Damn, I hate these corners. Nah, I don't think nitrous is necessary. We're not that tight. Porsche is a brand, the brand as we know it today, it was born after the Second World War. Ferdinand Porsche, the engineer, was born, yes, before, and Volkswagen was born previously to the Second World War. But the brand Porsche, the brand as we know it today, was born after the Second World War. So that makes it after Volkswagen. Oh, that's a wall top. Just look at the reps go. I would love to go to the Porsche Museum one day, but that's the keyword, one day. It's still pretty far off. That day won't come anytime soon. I want to remove all risks from this because I won't get another boxer. I will not get another boxer. There is no way. There is absolutely no way I will get another boxer. Porsche have all the options in the world to sponsor people. They're not going to sponsor me. They can sponsor people with actual teams, you know, people who work and have millions of people watching them. They're not going to sponsor some little shit who cannot afford an AC unit. If I win the Yellowbird from these events, then the randomizer's broken. It already gave me the Prowler. It already gave me the Prowler, so if it gives me the Yellowbird, then I call it quits. How many laps is it? Yeah, you know what's... You know... Will Porsche sponsor if you have an AC? I don't know. We could try. But my point is, like, there's people much more fitting to work with. I mean, when you get to that level, you need to realize that it needs to be mutual benefits. None of these things are one-sided. They are always for mutual benefit. So the people who is going to work, I mean, a brand like Porsche is going to work with people who can actually help them. And the people who can help them are people who have already massive networks which can grow to reach more people. Probably all 52 of us in this chat know about Porsche and will probably buy their products if we could. So we're not exactly the best to invest money on. Yeah. I'm really nervous. I don't want to try this. I'm really nervous. Has to be good enough. It has to be good enough. Has soft tires, for crying out loud. And almost 400 horsepower. Just have to drive good. Which is easier said than done, but whatever. Look, Blaine, the thought is much appreciated. But a race car is probably off my reach in, you know, even if I could get into one, I think it will be much more reasonable to get me into a normal car so I can build whatever experience. First, before I end up in a race car and I end up crushing it. I want to get past these guys as soon as possible before the leading car takes off. Sorry. Not sorry, I need to get through. I will buy a Porsche if Yellowbird is sponsored by them. Too bad he isn't. Yeah, imagine when this channel reaches the point where it can actually influence something. Imagine. Oh boy, yeah, the things I'm going to do when we can actually change the mindset of the average NPC. Oh boy. You think the cars are just the tip of the iceberg. Cars are just the tip of the iceberg. Cars are just a means to get there, you know. It's time to reveal the Yellowbird master plan. Yeah, this might be overkill, but I wanted to be safe for this circuit. Yellowbird for president of Argentina. I'm not crazy. I'm not that crazy. Estoy viendo hacer streams. ¿Sos argentino? Sí. Yes, I'm from Argentina. Yeesh. It's always kind of concerning when the car just refuses to turn. You're already in the corner. If I lead the world, I will have to learn so much more. I have to learn so much more to lead the world. Or, you know, I could be clever and hire people who know more than me. That's usually the best way to go. Just hire people who know more than you. And profit. Saludos, San Juan. Gracias. What car is this? This is a Legacy V4 Blitzen. Alright, man, thank you for dropping by. It's so satisfying when you take that corner right. And so annoying when you clip that little wall, that edge of the wall, when you clip it, so God, infuriating. So infuriating. That's happened to me before. You didn't lose much, you lost the setup of the Legacy and we're here. Trying to beat Boxer Spirit with it. Oh my god, I'm sweating so much, I'm sorry. Apologize for that. I apologize for that. That's too much information. We're going to down-tune it for the next circuits, I think. Just a tiny bit. Maybe 350 horsepower is good. I just wanted to overkill it for the circuit, I'm honest. Hot Tub Stream 1. You see, I'm not naturally gifted, you know. I cannot take advantage of the hot tub method. Therefore, that will be a never. I wasn't gifted with beauty. I was gifted with other. Well, yeah, I guess I was gifted with some other assets, but I don't recognize them as assets. Or they don't seem to make any difference. Those tires are holding surprisingly well. Guess that weight reduction has paid off. Yellowbird, let's switch stream. Yeah, but should I get health insurance? Yes, you should. It will keep you safe. Sure, it's a cost, but when you need it, you're gonna be grateful you have it. Okay, let's remove some power of this thing I can't do during the races because the game crashes. Literally. Because it has a... I think it's because of... Yeah, the game will probably crash. I'm not taking the risk. How much is with the chip? I'll keep the chip. No, actually, I'm going to remove it. By the way, if you haven't left a like on the stream, I will appreciate if you did, so we can get this to even more people. And if you want to help the channel, well, you can either join me on Patreon, which counts double for now, So we might do an 8-hour live stream on Sunday if we get to that 100 goal. No, Lucas, really, you're probably... That's not exactly how it... That's not exactly my gift. That area is rather... Let's just... Oh, Yellowbird. Yellowbird. What about the Pokemon Platinum and Nuzlocke? I want to finish this thing before I start that run, because that run is going to be less popular. And I need to have the content to make more videos, so... It will happen. I know it will happen, but it will have to give me a tiny bit. I'm sure I have handling. Let's go. Oh my god, it's you. Blaine Dabbling once again has gifted 10 memberships to this channel. We have to build a statue for this man. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, and sorry for giving you so little in return. 98. We're almost there. We're almost there. Almost there, and we have to do an 8-hour live stream. An 8-hour live stream on Sunday. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You all are insane, especially Blaine. Now it's time to focus, because there's 2 roofs in this grid. I need to see Khan suffer for 8 hours in Sunday. The Khan Father. Yes, the Khan Father. There's your nickname. The collective intelligence of chat has named you the Khan Father. Oh, okay, Julian. Thank you so much for the 5 memberships. Thank you. Thank you so much. That's massive. Thank you, man. Guess we're doing that 8-hour live stream on Sunday, aren't we? Oh, let's go. Let's go. Thank you. Thank you so much. It might be the wrap up for this challenge, I think. It all depends on how it plays out. Thank you, really, thank you all. This channel is really funded by all of this. Donations and gifts and everything, so when they happen it's massive. Yeah, I'm really, really grateful when they happen. Seeing you all just pull this thing together is really, really sweet, I gotta admit. So thank you. Look at them go. Soft tires might be kind of stressed by the end of the race, but I think we'll do fine. So you're really telling me which tires I have to use on my Platinum Nuzlocke? I mean, I was thinking that Infernape will be the right choice, but at the same time it makes things really, really challenging. 200 sub, 12-hour endurance. 12 hours might be a little bit too much, but we'll find something. The other idea was used to doing the 1,000 miles, but the SA100 is gone. Hey, Bacon Man with the 65 Swedish crowns, I think it is. Thank you so much for your first super chat. I don't have enough to support you on Patreon, don't worry, so I'll give you this instead, since you beat the Clio Cup. Love from Sweden. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. I really appreciate it. Just kidding, grab whatever you like. Yeah, but Infernape is the correct choice, because there's not many fire types in Platinum. And while yes, Torterra is ridiculously useful, because it has level 32 Earthquake, which is more broken than it sounds in paper, I might have to consider it, really. I was really consider it. Yeah, but Torterra is a really solid choice anyway. And if you pair it with Starly, you kind of get through the first two gyms with ease. Proto also has Bite for the Ghost gym, which is really handy. Yeah, I really don't know how I'm going to route that, but I guess we'll have to improvise. That will be fun. I'm really looking forward to doing that. Like, I'll have to make some sort of layout for the stream. Oh no, I'll have to put my graphic skills to use. Oh no. The AC is coming close. I'm going to save every penny that I have from this month and to see if we can get something by February. I'm doing everything I can, I promise you. So I can just work in better conditions. For me, right now I'm at a stage where everything I earn goes into the channel. I mean, I paid my basic living costs, but luxuries for me, for myself personally, next to none. Because, well, I rather save that and invest it on things for YouTube, really. AC repeal by February. Hey, Yellowbird second. It's 10 seconds behind. Not having easy access to fire types in a Nuzlocke, unlike water and grass types, almost always makes me take them. Problem is I never really use fire types that much. I usually cover them with electric types. Oh, no, never mind. I said something wrong. I got mixed with grass types. I would say I cover grass types with the token electric, but yeah. It's going to come really useful. It's going to be really useful for the late game. The problem is getting there, getting to the late game. Argentina men suffers more on Sunday. Yeah, I'm going to suffer more on Sunday. Oh, look, he's first. He's first. He's my copycat. It is my copycat. Yeah, I know he gets Mach Punch for the gym, and it also becomes a rock type, which means a fighting type, which means rock types aren't super effective. They just deal normal damage. But then again, Monfern is made of paper, so it doesn't really make much of a difference. Come on, don't need for his bait. He stayed because of Yellowbird suffering. No. Hey, he's 5 seconds ahead. I'm not gaining any ground. as well focus. You're all backed up there, the Yellowbird stuff. First stream and catching, welcome Carnity. Well, hope you're doing well. Free graphs isn't easy to deal with. We'll deal with it. The AI isn't as, has a bit of issues handling the Yellowbird. See, we already gained a second on it. If you get 1,000 cameras, will it be a face cam? I'm thinking, you know, my face reveal is going to come whenever I have to record my face, and that's going to come when I do other types of content, such as maybe, you know, videos with cars. So if I have to record myself with a camera, you will all see my face. Besides, it gets me more time, so I can work on my looks and actually look good for the camera, for all of you. You don't want to see me right now, believe me. I am more in this room. This room's colorful. It's like a postal card from Silent Hill. Oh, please! Jesus Christ! Make the turn. 3 seconds. I need to get closer to the slab, much closer. I see you. I see you in all your yellow glory. I'm coming for you. You're slow in this section, I'm fast. Yeah, you understeer. Yeah, understeer. He's out of stream. Oh god, I have become what I swore to destroy. I have become the hot tub streamer. Oh no. Ow. Hey, don't crash into me. Take a guess and say that you have to repair my paint job. In which sense? For my room? Yeah, my room doesn't have paint actually, just because when I added the sound installation I was kind of to paint it, but I never did because, well, never did. Damn. That's actually weird. But we're close enough to make the overtake. Oh, he just went off. He just went off. And so did I. So did I, oh my god. Not playing with him. I actually struggled there. I'm not playing with him. It's really hard to make the turns with this thing. It's really front heavy. And those turners are really quick. Oh my god, I lost the race. I 100% lost the race. I lost the race. I lost the race. I lost the race. Because the car just wouldn't turn. That's not fun. I actually lost the legacy. And I get no car. And the problem is I needed to beat this tournament. I needed to beat this tournament so I could progress. So what now? What now? This is actually really bad. This is seriously bad, actually. Because I needed to beat Boxer Spirit at least, and... I need to beat Boxer Spirit. That race was free, come on! Come on, that race was free! Race was free. Gotta be joking. I have to use this actually for something. I have to use this. We have 4 turbo cars, but I don't have an NA car. Why am I losing race in such a stupid fashion? That was free. That was mine. I had the car. Why? I lost it because I couldn't turn properly on that downhill after the tunnel. I will have gotten it if I had time. If I took that turn properly. Come on! I lost another car. I'm not doing rally. No. You refuse. It isn't exactly content if I can reach GT World Championship, you know. We're going to do NA. The sound is too bad for Supercar Festival. It's just an understeer machine. We're going to do the NA races. This is really humiliating, actually. This is actually humiliating, I'm not joking. That race was 100% mine. See ya, Asriel, thank you for dropping by. That race was 100% mine. It had no right to just take it away from me, it was free. It was free, and I lost it. I completely lost it. I thought I could have just one good car. Just one. That's all I want. One. Guess not. Guess not. How did I lose such race? It was really difficult to turn with the Legacy though. It was really hard to turn with the Legacy. Yeah, but I didn't want to. I know, but I didn't want to. We also need a classic car and a truck. Infinite isn't easy. Infinite isn't easy. You know what I should have done? I should have kept the 8-speed Skyline for this. I'm not joking. Yeah, I focus completely on winning, but when I have a break, I make mistakes. Yes. You have noticed that it will struggle on deep forests. You have noticed that it will struggle on deep forest. I mean, that was so stupid. A car which doesn't turn is obviously going to struggle on deep forest. Why didn't I realize earlier? Why didn't I realize earlier? Why did I lost that car in such a stupid fashion? And now I have to beg for another boxer. That was so stupid. Thought it will be fine, given that, yeah, I handled better than the AI now. Not with that thing. That was so dumb. Hey, okay, welcome. Yeah, we're doing an 8-hour live stream on Sunday, and well, I lost the car in a really stupid fashion. The reverse deep forest is a circuit. Period. You know what could make my life much better? If you all leave a like on the stream, so we can get this to even more people, and well, more people realize we're going to be here live for 8 hours on Sunday. Hey, Anton donates €4 and he says, we'll get another boxer. I'm sure of it. Thank you, Anton. Thank you so much for placing your faith on this run. It means a lot to me, and thank you so much for your donation. I really appreciate it. It helps a lot. Oh. Okay. Okay. Okay, sure. We're alive. That's what counts. That is what counts. We're alive. The run's alive. For 25 seconds ahead. Maybe this is overkill. Just maybe this is overkill. That lives for really short periods of time. That lives for really short periods of time, maybe, okay? Well, it is a part of me. It is one of my many personalities, I guess. There are many men living inside of me. Now that I realize, well, that sounds a bit questionable, but you all understand what I mean. I mean, I plan on living for a longer period of time. Oh my god, when I get notifications thinking it's something good and it's something which I don't care about. I get excited thinking it's going to be something special, but it's not. That is my superpower, your body. Yeah, I'm aware. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, superior self. That's the best way to define me. I guess it's an Argentinian trait. That's kind of how we live. Ah, this is a bit weird because I can't read. How the hell do I place this now? So it gets over the microphone. Hey, there we go. I can see now. It's a bit tilted, but I can read you. Engine swap the Beetle. If I get a Beetle because it's a classic, and it's also a Boxer, I'm making a hybrid. I don't care. I absolutely don't care. I'm making a hybrid. Well, the Miata has the Miata Cup, and if it is an 89, we could do Japanese 80s. Even if the 89 kind of sucks as a Miata, but it is something. Ah, we already did Japanese 80s. Yeah, never mind. My bad. We did it with the Celica. True. GT4 Celica. As very nice races I have to go. What if you get an Opel Speedster? We'll have to do the Speedster event. And we can do shots for Liga 8 with a Speedster, so that's 2 for 1. The first year is it's 89 is the first year of the MX-5, right? Doesn't have a catalytic converter. That's cool. Will you still trust a 20-something-year-old catalytic converter, though, and it's just going straight into the bin? Or replace with something, you know, better? Some sport cat or whatever you have to fit. If you even have to fit one at all. Yeah, but if I swap an engine, I still need to swap tires and, you know, make it drivable, so it won't be just the engine swap. Yeah, that's cool. Fuel all in the Miata, carrying the automotive world since 1989. You know, I have a friend in Italy, and sometimes we look at price cars. Mostly thanks to my curiosity, but sometimes because I a few months ago I was trying to find them something, and something which really annoys me is to see good diesel cars being practically worth nothing because they aren't complying with, you know, the city regulations or whatever. All of that stuff. You're pricing out a lot of people out of market. Even more so, you're pricing a lot of people out of a useful car. And for someone like me, that's a really offensive crime. If I could have those prices, I will be really happy. But no, I don't. Yeah, I know. It has been for a few years. Funny how I remember when I was a children, diesel was all the rage, and all these countries pushed for diesel, and now they want to go, oh no, diesel is bad. Yeah, no. You can't fool me. You can't fool me. You absolutely cannot fool me. You know, I have to admire the bravery of someone who decides to buy a CLK AMG in a bright yellow. It looks, I don't know. Even I have a bit of problems justifying it, but it's cool. It has its own charm. Congrats to you. Banana class. I actually like that first gen CLK. A lot of them, in my country, right, most of them were dark blue with a white interior. The 320s with a V6, and sadly most of them were automatics, but I absolutely adore that color combination. Okay. Oh my god. Right. Mid-engine brakes. Mid-engine brakes. All mid-engine cars seem to have really bad brakes. I guess the G-set is amplified given how fast it is in a straight line, but yeah, it has pretty bad brakes. How did I lose that legacy? The Clio goes that legacy and I completely did a disservice to it. The Clio came in to save this run, kind of did, and I go and completely ruined it. I'm sorry, just can't get it off my head. The fact there isn't a Sonda manufacturer event is kind of a crime, really. It's just one of those things which... They had one in GT3. No, in GT4. Imagine if I get an NA Legacy. Won't that be fun? Knowing myself, I'm not going to get anything special. Yeah, Julian is right. Suffering is part of our success. Everything has to be ridiculously dramatic. Everything has to be a traumatic experience before getting there. Nothing is easy, nothing comes for free. Just suffering an insane amount to achieve a simple result is just part of the experience. And that is part of the experience that I aim you, the viewer, to experience with me and enjoy. If you like it, well, you know, stay and maybe help me grow something bigger than myself. The 3-liter Legacy is on the turbo. 3-liter is on a turbo. 3-liter is naturally aspirated. I always liked the Legacy. I always thought it was a cool car. And I just like 4 doors. No, they're not sporty, they're soft cars made for highway miles, but I don't care. I just think they're cool. Alright, BenLab, thank you for dropping by. Have a good night. Yeah, the Spec Bs are the one with the Bilstein packs, and those are the fun ones. There used to be a pretty cool Spec B for sale a few years ago. I think it was a 2-liter in blue. Really nice, but, you know, all the features so they can afford a nice car. Oh look, Alpha Speed 12. That made me laugh more than any right to. Good times, for yourself. Yeah, and they have like the little. I'm not sure if those ones do, but the older Spec Bs have like a little Bilstein badging, which is really cool. I don't know, it just adds to the character of the car, I guess. I think it's cool. I don't know. It's really stupid, but I find it nice. Fun thing is, most Imprezas here are out of the entry-level GL, not naturally aspirated, nothing fun. Something with a turbo will cost you a fortune. Like in the 90s, we didn't have the WRX. We had the 2-liter GT turbo, which is, I think it's below the WRX. And those cost a fortune if you can find one. They are usually looked by people who want to throw more money at them and get building Imprezas. Maybe you find the WRX if you're lucky. STIs, they do exist, but the prices for an STI are just nonsensical. So nobody buys them, they don't move. I'll have to log my Discord when the stream's over. You get a speed 0. Hey, yeah, TBR will be useful right now, but I already have a British car. I'm going to use this, depending on what I get, and then I'm going to wrap the races with the XJ220. Ow. Yeah, parts are expensive for all cars here. Yeah, exactly. The only thing we can do is the TVR event. Yeah, but it's an event, you know. I go sell this and do an extra event. You're going to buy a WRX Buggy Wagon. That's sick. Hope it works out, shall win place. I already have something for... I already did Pan-European. And I already have the XJ220 for British GT. So those two are covered by the XJ220. The Griffith can with weight reduction. The Tamor, I'm not sure. Probably too. Probably it can. Not too sure. By the way, if you haven't left a like on the stream, I would really appreciate if you did, so we can get this to even more people. Hello, I started to play GT4 again after watching a few videos. What car would you recommend for the World Championship if I want a bit of a challenge and a fun car to drive? Well, Johannes, That's kind of tough because it's really easy to overshoot the GT World Championship, but it's really difficult if you don't. I will say the 787B is good. It has really good tire wear. It's not the fastest, so you need to make sure you can beat your opponent on handling or outlast them on the circuit. So then they go into the pits and you win the race. It could be fun if you're looking for something more tame and not looking to break your head over it, you know, just have an impossible challenge. The other LMPs may be a bit overpowered. The newer LMPs are overpowered. The other Group Cs are really quick. They might be a bit of a handful to drive, but they're really quick and you can just brute force the races with a good setup. So, yeah. Yeah, Pescarolo 04 is probably one of the best cars in the entire game, right? You're welcome, hope it pays off and you have fun playing GT4. Trying to build it up to replace his current car, then he takes up the car back roads. Ah, so your friend is buying more of a daily car, Shallow Winds, and he's keeping his current car as a fun car. Yeah, but the McLaren F1 is impossible to get before GT World Championship, you see. Because it's locked behind the expert events. And you cannot get it before you complete those. You can get into those before you complete GT World Championship, therefore the F1 McLaren is impossible to achieve. Unless you buy it from a slave or do something kind of wonky. Yeah, JGDC cars can win, but that's a bit of a challenge. Thank you, Arnold. Say thank you for dropping by. Have a good time. Yeah, the CN can do GT World Championship. The CN can totally do GT World Championship with the right tune. Maybe right grid. We're going to get a prize car after this lap, by the way. Honda Accord Euro, oh, that's our cool. The Euro R, you mean? Those are pretty cool cars for the US. Never seen an Accord Type R with my own eyes. I know there are at least 2 in Argentina of the the early 2000s ones. I know there's 2, or so the rumors say. I know that's that much at least. Why does my stream keep pausing? The stream looks fine, so it might be down to your internet. Hey, big air. Sure. Oh my god. Oh my god, if I wasn't so crazy overpowered, I would record this. The TT is good, but I would like to have something with more downforce. Okay, I'm going to get a bit of water again, sorry, but it's really hot in here, so I'll leave you all with the replay 1 second. So he is an absolute demon behind the wheel. I struggle big time to keep up with him. My 350 set from the roast got more technical. Jeez, I hope I can really get good behind the actual real wheel and not with video games one day. I'm back. It's around 90-ish Fahrenheit, 30 something degrees. It's mid 30s here. Yeah, probably that's one of my goals, just be good enough behind the real wheel of a car. That's probably one of the few things I care about, really. One of the few things keeping me motivated. As it's price car time. Hey! This is a classic car. Can do Isuzu events. Yeah, this is a pretty good price car. Yellowbird Prothmans, I'm not too sure. I'm not that good. I'm not going to get to that level. I mean, if I can drive cars good enough for a camera and just showcasing them in an interesting fashion to people, I mean, I don't have to sell anything. This is really good, actually. I don't have to sell anything. This is useful. Because it means I can go and do the British GT Cup. I have to go to bed. Don't worry. Thank you for dropping by. I appreciate it. Okay. How good is an upgraded XJ220? Pretty bloody good. Oh, that's a really sick shade of purple. Easy. Easy. The 350 spray is actually not a bad car. See, yeah, usernames are hard. Thank you for dropping by. CBR only have 6 colors, I agree. I mean, someone like... I'm not sure if I'm the only one who sees like this, but I like cars in, I guess, outlandish colors. I like colors which stand out. I know I always say the same, we all are getting boring of me saying the same things. I need to find new things to say. We need a truck and a boxer again, yes. Oh, how did I lose that car? How did I lose that legacy? How? That's so stupid. The Esprit 350 is pretty close, actually. I mean, I'm winning, but the Esprit 350 is pretty close. I love the shade of green. Oh my god. Yeah, you failed to get killed. Yeah, that's kind of how my life works. That's exactly how my life has come. Uh oh, don't spin. Don't spin. Give me a bush ram and a car. Please. Yes. It's so funny when you can just power your way out of corners, really. Because the car is really stable. The thing is really stable, actually. I like how this thing drives. I'm not sure if it's good enough for GT World Championship, but it has higher than average downforce. and it's really quick. I only have to see how it drives with a bigger stage turbo kit, because it's stuck right now. That fifth gear is an obviously one. Dodge cam. Yeah, that's kind of a course thought. Yes. Yee. Oh, that was almost a clean sweep. That was almost a clean sweep. Fifth gear is for economy. Fifth gear is for breaking speed records, not for economy. Yeah, I'm not going to lose a car again in that stupid fashion. Yes, the spray's fast. Ow. No, that's a clean sweep. Look at them go. First race out of 5. Picture's mine. Then again, one of the fastest cars the UK has ever built. Of course, the picture is going to be mine. Fuji Speedway, 90s. That DV19 was pretty cool though. Yeah, this car could be an option for GT World Championship. The problem is for GT World Championship I need to win every single race. And I'm not sure if this can win every single race. Once again, Yellowbird defeated the evil organization of the Cones. The TT is a bit of the same, really. The TT might struggle on some circuits. It can, but it will struggle. Oh, look at it go! Look at it go. You're getting 1 HP. Come on, you turbocharged monster. Unleash your power on the straightaway. This is your moment to shine. One of the fastest cars ever made. Yeah, I'm braking so much earlier here. I don't trust those brakes. In order to start thinking about GT World Championship, we need to get there in the first place. You're getting closer to that 25% mark, which means, yeah, endurance might become an option. Crazy, isn't it? I didn't think this run will take us through so many parts of the game. I think this run was going to be dead on the first screen. I'm going to be 100% honest. Now it's becoming a run in which I'm really invested in seeing it through and actually winning it. I don't want to lose this. I don't want to lose this. This has been really tough on me. And I'm going to be honest, like, just holding myself from playing it is a bit of a challenge. I really want to see it through. And the fact that I have to wait and play it live just means that I get a bit impatient at times and I want to, just see how it goes. It's really fun. I think it's the limited garage slots make it really fun. That's the main restriction. This and, well, the fact that if you lose, you lose. But more importantly, the limited garage slots means that you cannot hoard cars and just wait for them to have an opportunity. I have to use them and I have to make sure every car on my garage fills a role, and I cannot just wait around until they have some sort of role to fulfill. I really play the game like that. I never really played in this fashion, and I gotta say it's really entertaining. It's more amusing than it seems at first glance. It forces you to see it in a different fashion. You have to have a different strategy. Yeah, we could use a muscle car. Also, any kind of American car will be nice. Not a PT Cruise. Oh my god, just watch me get something absolutely god-awful from this championship. Let's ignore. Don't open Pandora's box, please. El Capitan, let's go. Welcome to Bottom Gear, mates. I think to be reasonably competitive in GT World Championship, it's more like 121, 122 in this game. 125 is really optimistic, if I recall. It's more like 121, 122. My 121, 122, which means it's the average, I don't know, 130. I never got to drive the Speed 8. Alright, Townsend, thank you for dropping by. Have a good night. Yeah, we didn't get a JGTC car. That's interesting. Like, if we get one, I hope it's something like the Motul Pit or the set, or something really cracked, something good, because those things could do GT World Championship actually. Why is that so fast off the line? You mean my car, or there's something else on the grid? The McLaren F1? The McLaren F1 I don't trust it. Just too low on power. And I never used it enough to tell you, yeah, it's good, no, it's bad. Just a car which I have little to no experience with. But it's not on the top tier, if that's what you remember. GT1 cars are just outclassed against Group C cars, that's just the reality of it. Yeah, Super Speedway is the most annoying one. Super Speedway is the one which is going to be really problematic for me. Hey! Turbo kicking in at the worst moments. So right now I'm thinking, right? Which cars do I really want for GT World Championship? Which cars, which aren't, the super overpowered ones? Yeah, those will be nice, but let's try to think outside the box and find options which aren't the classic, just destroy everything with Pescarolo or whatever LMP. Just in case, because I might have to think outside the box to get them. To get past GT World Championship and win the run. I mean, I know it's all theory crafting. I don't even have a truck, for crying out loud. I don't even have a truck. So yeah, what next? Yeah, I think the Jaguar's pretty good. I never used it against LMPs, but it's going to be a matter of tire wear and power. Power is good. I don't know how it handles with the bigger turbo kits. The tire wear might be an issue. But yeah, this is probably the biggest contender, and it's kind of why I'm skeptical on getting rid of this thing, because this could actually carry me to the end. The Audi TT I need for JGTC, even if I could do JGTC with this, I think. Yeah, it's not a matter of choosing, it's just a matter of thinking options. Probably sell the Clio, no matter what comes next, if it's, you know, worth keeping. The Clio has done us a good favor, but I threw it away. Ah well, it is what it is. I really like how this P6. I mean, I always like the XJ210. It's a car which just holds a special place on me. I always liked the. I think it was thanks to Need for Speed 2, just seeing it in that intro with the detailed design color. The detailed design color was the prototype for the Gallardo before the Gallardo was even a thing, by the way. And yeah, that dark red, I think it was a dark red XJ220 in that intro. So that car remains engraved in my mind, really. Brilliant car. What are you doing here? What are you doing here? I didn't even get that one. Which race do you need to know stop in GT? Let me see. If possible, as many of them as possible, well, but that's unlikely. No stop on Tokyo. Some cars can pull off. I have to stop on Hong Kong. Doing JGTC with the Skyline seems doable, but tricky. And they have much better options right now. So we'll have to wait. Hey, 444. 14,444. Jesus, do you want to add an extra 4 to that? You still have room, you know. Yeah, no, it's not worth risking the Skyline's life, because the Skyline can do rally events, and there's so many potential prizes there. It will be running a really stupid risk when they have the Audi touring car on this thing, which can hold their ground against Japanese touring cars, which is fine. We have one race more in this championship. Just one race more. And it's on midfield, a circuit which we don't see that often. Classic circuit of the GT franchise. By the way, if you haven't left a like on the stream, I would really appreciate if you did, so we can get these 2 more people. Fine, let's see what we get. Just one race more between me and the new prize card. God, I love those flat wheels. Yeah, midfield reverse is a bit of a brain tickling circuit for me. I would like to say something more, but something different, but YouTube won't allow it, and my live stream will get demonetized. But yeah, I cannot get used to this. For me, the normal layout is 10 times better. Because of these corners, you have to brake so much in reverse, but you can take them near flat out on the regular one. You have to brake. You have to brake. Whoa! And you think that's a bit aggressive, Spree? And you think that's a bit aggressive, Spree? Where are your manners? Do you have any? Yeah, they require a really strange direction, yes. I mean, it's not impossible, but you have to brake so much harder than if you took the normal layout. Green lawnmower is the John Deere XJ220, as we have called this thing on the previous stream. Jack Deere, exactly. There it is. Exactly, there it is. Yeah, it isn't pleasant. It isn't pleasant whatsoever. I love the sound of the turbos in this car. It's really well executed. It's weird that I say that a GT4 sound is good, but in this case I say it's really solid. You can hear like the turbos. You can tell the turbos are massive when you accelerate. It's just like they take their time to get going, as they should, because you know this thing's from the 90s. There wasn't much against turbo like you could do. There's deer. I couldn't say that, sorry. Yeah, seems alright. Okay. Another chance for a truck. Another chance for a truck. Don't fail me. Do not fail me. Money's nice, but I prefer a truck. I mean, yeah, money's always nice. Yes. Okay. Let's go. Come on. Come on, do your thing. This is useless. Completely useless. I love the color though, Jesus. God, I love the color. But there's nothing we can do with this. The Nissan numbers game has caught up with us again. The Nissan numbers game has caught up with us again. It will be nice to have like a zero perfect factory new R34 in midnight purple. It will solve a lot of problems for this channel if we could sell it off like that. Right, so let's get into the 117. Let's get into the 117. This thing is really cool though. I really like it. So I really have a GT4, and I know like the 2000 GT4 is really good. So there's no point in keeping that. Skyline is the new NSX, I told you. No, I refuse. I refuse to believe this is true. Man, that's a cool picture. No. I think this should be enough power. This should be enough power. Oh yeah, it is. That midnight purple shade is so pretty. Then again, I'm kind of biased. I really like purple color. I think it works really well. Can it get? Nah. No wing. No wing. I'm going to do something else because I just want to secure this. No, wait, no. Yeah, you can. The 1980, the other one can. May as well be careful. DNS in NSX stands for New Skyline. This thing is going to have body roll, and I don't want to put up with that. Excuse me. Might be overkill. Might be overkill. And they're pretty fast. I mean, depends. The other ones have kind of my power. The problem is like there's a 1980 Isuzu which can enter, and that can be a bit quicker. Better safe than sorry. I don't want to take any more. I don't want to lose this car. I don't want to take any more risks. I really don't want to take any more risks. Because each time I try to take risks, I end up punished, and I don't want to be punished anymore. I want to be happy. So no more punish. I'm going to drop this 20 millimeters. Should be good enough to make it just a little bit stiffer, not too much. The GTR I have is already better. It's already better. So yeah, I'm not going to buy. I'm not going to get any other GTR, which is because I don't need them. I got the BE Spec 2 from 2003, which is even with my 2000 GTR. But the problem is it's heavier. Phone's almost dead. I'm going to leave it charging with your Steam playing. Still crossing my fingers for a good price card. Good luck. Thank you, Toddy. Thank you so much. Can we do the driving missions? Driving missions, I mean, I don't want to do them because they will be a really big sidetrack unless I need to. But we'll look into it. Probably not today, though. Probably not today. Wasn't the purple sky on each rail the same? I have no idea. Does anyone know if this version of GT4 fixes the Virtual Race Car? The Randomizer, yeah, it has the better gearbox. It works flawlessly. Time for me to leave. I'll come back later just to look. See you guys soon. Thank you, Tradox. Yellowbird is a further mission 34 price car. Yeah, you think. You think I wouldn't be afraid of that after what you did last time, after you work your magic, Baconcilla. You of all people. You of all people know exactly that I'm not going to spend 5 hours again trying to beat mission 34 only to get greeted by a Ford car. No. I refuse. But we have a lot of things to do on Sunday. We have to fill 8 hours, so believe me, there's going to be a lot of things to do on Sunday. So I hope to see you all on Sunday. Yeah, this is so pretty. I really like this car. And the Velvet is also pretty nice too. It's even better in orange. That gold shade isn't as cool. We already got a car in this round. We got it at the start. We got it at the start. And now you're telling me it's going to be a Fiat Panda. Now you're telling me it's going to be a Fiat Panda. Y'all are crazy. Y'all are evil with me. You know that, right? Y'all don't want me to succeed. Y'all want me to stay here suffering, melting. No, it can't. I tried already. I tried, Shadow. I had to go for a bit. Any good cars? We got a classic. Fine. We got a classic, so that means we can do a couple of events which we couldn't previously. By the way, I know it's annoying, but if you just joined, just please leave a like on the stream so this can get to much more people. And we're doing an 8-hour stream on Sunday, so I'm sure you all want to be there. I want to do this channel to do well on those 8 hours, so. I want you to get a good car, Skyline GTR. Ah, well, thank you. Thank you so much. That's so nice of you, you know. I'm really grateful that you decide to change your wishes in order for me to have a good car for a change. It doesn't matter that it's one of the most common cars on GT4. It doesn't matter whatsoever. Yeah, this UC Piazza is alright. Evo 5. Yeah, you see, the funny thing about Evo 5 is that I can do one race at least, the Evolution meeting. Only one in a Miata. We could do Miata Cup with a Miata. See you. 2 more to go. Yeah, the Piazza is wonky, but it works. It works. It's a fun option. In all fairness, like, we should get the Yellowbird or Yellow SSR. A Yellow SSR will be sick. Yellow SSR will be sick. Thumbnail material for the 8-hour live stream. The RX-7 is useful. The RX-8 not so much. Well, the RX-8 from a completionist standpoint will be really useful because it can do RX-8 Cup and Club RE. Convertibles are done, yeah. Did it with the Honda S800, which I lost like an idiot. And nobody thought I could win that race, and I did. I won that race right at the final moments. Nobody thought I could win that race, and I did. That is the Refugee 80s moment. I know some RX-7s can be competitive in GT World Championship. I'm aware, yes. I seen it, I know. I'm aware. Details. Well, those details usually make the difference, you know. I'm a man who likes to pay attention to details. I'm not someone who just ignores them. For me, details are always really important. It's those small things which make your life much interesting, much better. And paying attention to them can make the difference between, you know, something boring and something really fun. It can also make the difference between you winning and losing. Here's straight on the SC. The SC100 is gone. Gone but not forgotten. Gone but not forgotten. Get over here. Get over here. Ah. Hey. Got some of them. $15 seconds ahead. We have one race more with this thing. We poke the rod again and get a car kill. Imagine if all of this is just some sort of war between me and the cones, and each time, like each time I lose a car, they send someone to take me out. It's like they sent the Yellowbird to just make my final lap of Deep Forest so miserable that I lost the legacy, and now we're stuck in this loophole trying to find more cars. Trying to find some sort of redemption for this run after the Clio has given us everything we could have asked for and we failed it miserably. That won't stop me. That won't stop me. Those cons will face their demise, believe me. I'm going to kick them out of the GT government. I'm going to kick them out of the GT government, and we're going to create a new government with less plastic. Holy, thank you so much, Flame Dabbling, for donating £5. The Cone Father approves of your con destruction at Fuji. Save the cars, destroy the cons. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Jesus, you're funding this channel by yourself. It's insane. And it makes me feel really bad, but I'm grateful. Thank you so much. Really, when everyone just donates a little bit to this channel, it makes me really happy. Because it means that people are willing to put their own hard-earned money into this channel. This thing, which loses cars in the most stupid fashions. So yeah, whenever all of you decide to just, hey, I'm going to give Yellowbird just a little bit of my income, and yes, it doesn't matter how small it is, it makes a massive difference to me. The cons were replaced by evil license structures. They lost one job, that's good. We're going to keep them, we're going to leave them without any sort of job whatsoever. Follow me and we'll make sure no con ever works again. They will not prosper anymore under this new management. Yeah, this thing's pretty fun. Might need a bit more for World Classics. It's actually a 60 score. Actually, I'm going to become the meme. It's a 60 score. We need a boxer again, a truck, a Group C. Yeah, we could use all sorts of cars, but you need more letters. Ain't that the truth? And there's no room in the garage for them all. Okay. Okay. Come on. Give me a truck. Give me a truck. You have no idea how happy I'm going to get if you give me a truck. This isn't the truck. This isn't the truck. It's pretty heavy, but it's not a truck. Yeah, sure, whatever. That was short-lived. Mitsubishi Galant 2.0 dual overhead cam turbo VR4 1999. Out. We don't want you. We don't need you. Out. No, only the Lancer has a manufacturer event. Not the Galant, only the Lancer. Okay, here's the thing. No, it doesn't. Only the Lancer does. Alright, here's the thing. We have done a substantial amount of progress today. And we're going to do even more on Sunday, because we're going to be live for 8 hours. So I think it's good if we wrap things up for today, right now, and we come back on Sunday with as much energy as I can gather, and we're going to do those 8 hours. We're going to throw a party in here. So I want to thank you all for joining me and doing this little adventure with me as we... I want to thank you all for reaching this goal, because, well, you all reached it today, and that means a lot to me. It means a lot that I can ask you things and you all deliver. I'm glad you all decide to support this channel and continue your support regardless of my results when I spin and lose really easy races. But I want to thank you all. Rest well, and I'm going to see you all on Sunday. Take care. Bye for now.